All right, hello, hello. Welcome. Um, Sorry, I kind of want to just adjust where these dudes are. I don't want to cover up too much. Yeah, should be good. All right. Um. So, once I just look around shortly, I don't know. I've been having these like weird interactions where I just load up the game and there's just a shiny standing in front of me, so I wanted to make sure I was able to get it. Um, because I must have ended the stream last time with a literal shiny standing in front of me. But the thing was, is that I did the shiny hunt after. So what I did was with Florges, I had a mass outbreak. I was searching around for who knows how long. I turned off the game when I was done and called the stream. We were done streaming. I launched the game to like finish the. I just wanted to get that hunt out of the way. We looked for um we looked for floor just long enough, and when I turned on the game, it was just standing right in front of me, literal shiny. So that means must have had pulled out my uh I must have pulled out my picnic table, erased it, and was like searching forever. But anyway, I saw that we had a tandem mouse outbreak, so I decided let's just finally go for that, right? So let's go ahead and start knocking them out, you know? Grab some of these items, because why not? But then the same thing happened to me before with Larvitar, because that was different, because I did know that there was a shiny there. I just um was unable to get it, basically. Because for some reason when I loaded back up the game, it was just like wasn't there. But then I reloaded back up the game and sure as heck, it was there again. So I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. Stuff like that's been happening to me a lot recently, so. Whee! Where is this tandem mouse? Up top? Does tandem mouse appear in the... Guess we'll find out. Oops. I saw him too late. Okay, I just want to try to climb up top here, I guess. See if there's anything up top to get. Actually, it looks like it's like right here. I don't think you can get up top here, can you? I'm trying to look up and I just like kind of, it's not really a way. Okay, so it's not here. Try to climb up. I've been having issues with these mass outbreaks recently too. I don't think there's any Pokemon that spawn up here, but could be wrong. It's got to be like way below us somehow, right? Where is this? Alright. This obviously isn't where we need to be. Let's drop down. Drop down again. Down here? I didn't even know anyone else could appear down here. I think he can. Is this in the wrong spot? Okay, well let's try that. Let's try restarting the game because I honestly do not know where this thing is supposed to be at. Also forgot to open up my timer as well. No, it's still showing up here. Is there a cave nearby I should know about? Well, let me look this up real quick. Um, hmm, also put TLC in here. Try this. Yeah, this isn't what we're looking for. Try, yeah. This one looks like it was like a week and a half ago. Okay, people, I don't know. There's a lot of people saying that they're broken, but these are old. Like, I'm trying to find specifically, it feels like they broke since the game, since the DLC. And it doesn't matter how many times I open and reopen this map, this is somewhere else. Maybe I need to go this way? There's gotta be some kind of like cave or something that I'm not seeing. Right? Yeah, because there's tandem mouse here. Like not where the icon is. So is there somewhere else that this outbreak actually is, or am I just kind of screwed? Also, does anyone see any other normal type Pokemon here? Because if there's no other normal type Pokemon here, I might just be able to do the sandwich here. All right. I thought that guy looked a little brighter than usual. Nice. That's hilarious. No sandwich or nothing. Heck yeah, let's go. That's pretty funny. Okay, yeah, I don't really see any other normal types here. They should go for it, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and open... Let's go ahead and put this guy away real quick. Number 213. 11, 12, 13. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and get off the mount. Okay. Let's do this. Let's try it out. Let's see how this goes. Because I don't seem to be finding this outbreak at all. Let's go ahead and do make a sandwich. Actually, I remember... Was it chorizo? What's this? Pictures. Okay. Let's do one chorizo. Oops. Next, double salts. There we go. Yummy, yummy sandwich. Oh, I forgot something. Let's do... these. Ooh, I got a blue reward. 3 rare candies, nice. Um, let's see. Okay. Let's just try this. Let's try this. That's fine. Okay. This one. Okay, I think that'll work. I was just looking at the leaderboard, and I like how 4 people have like over 1 million points, and then 5th place just has 200,000. Someone's not a gambler. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, this looks pretty good actually. God, guys, please don't show up without faces. It's harder to tell when you guys are in the fucking grass. Alright. We are a go. Yeah, luckily this isn't too bad now with the because I think you needed an outbreak before. But I guess you don't really know. It's hard to tell because I don't remember which ones I've checked really. I don't know which ones have despawned. I'm kind of also very focused on these guys because their difference is so subtle that you kind of need to focus on them a little bit easier. So I'm not really paying attention to like outside I'm checking. Just keep going around in circles. Yeah, are these actually despawning? Yeah, they should be. Oh yeah. No problem. Well, what's funny is I didn't spin the wheel for this, but I only decided to do this hunt because we had a mass outbreak. But it's kind of unnecessary, right? Because this is kind of showing that we don't need to have the mass outbreak. Okay, I don't know why I like just couldn't see that one. Yeah, I gotta despawn a couple of these guys at least. Come on. Don't be scared. The last tandem mouse hunt went really well. I was able to see it like immediately. Like, yeah, it takes a little bit longer to double check these guys, but not as long as everyone says. Like, I don't know, is everyone just blind or is my sight just amazing? Because you don't, I mean, some of these guys, yeah, they're in the fucking grass, like, but I don't think it's ever that bad. Like, for the most part, you can tell. Probably actually zoom out a slight bit. We can get a better aerial view of these guys. I feel like I might have to open up the picnic every once in a while. Just because, like, I think these guys are a little, like, this area is kind of big, but, like, if they build up in the middle, I don't think I can despawn them very well. Unless I go, I guess, further down. You know? Just make sure all these guys. There we go. Good to go. You're good to go. Check to see if these guys are wearing their brown pants. Brown pants, hello. You shit your pants today? I just honestly don't know how people can't tell. A lot of people are just like relying on murdering these things. Because they don't feel like looking at them. I don't think it's that hard. Like blue. Especially when they're not standing in the grass, it's so much easier. Yeah. I think those guys are blue, these guys are blue. Just double check all these guys as well. Not even zoomed in all the way. I think I'll zoom all the way out. Okay, actually that's a little bit harder to tell. Just keep double checking everybody. Blue, 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 blue. 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 So many guys right here in the middle too. Like if I keep doing a lap, I'm gonna miss like a bunch of these guys in the middle. Okay, okay, checked all these guys here. Did I go all the way down here? Blue and blue? Everyone's blue, da beat a die. Excuse me, sir, are you wearing brown pants today? Oh! Please don't open your mouth, sir. You're scaring the children. Okay. Blue, blue, blue. Crap, crap, mega crap. Ain't nobody scared enough to be wearing their blue pants today? Or brown pants, I mean? It's blue, right? That guy was hard to see. That patch of grass sucks. I like this place. Honestly, this will be easier in the daytime. Wonder if you would be able to tell easier if you like turned up the saturation. Like everything else would hurt your eyes, but these guys' muted colors would be obvious. Bro, can you guys not hide in the grass, man? It's like the blades of grass block the one specific part I'm trying to look at. His ass. I don't know, I just think it's easier to look at the pants guy instead of the shirt guy. You know? That's also lower to the ground. Yeah, I thought that guy was it because I was looking at the wrong guy's pants. Yeah, I think the guy on the left is much harder to see. Oh my god, I was not trying to get that close. Hmm. Nice. Okay. One thing that does make this a little difficult is that these guys are so small. I don't know, it would just be nice if you could swivel the camera and just see them all, you know? And you do have to get really close to them because they're small, and then also because I feel like the color is not very obvious far away, which does kind of suck. What does suck is you almost have to like look at their tails too to find out which way they're pointing, because um like sometimes their faces aren't loaded in, so you can't tell which way they're looking. You have to make sure you're looking at the. God damn it! Come on. Okay, those guys were just in the wrong colored flowers. You know, wrong side of the neighborhood. I don't know why, like, I can't get a good camera angle on them now. I honestly much rather dread, or I like much more dread searching for like Pichu. I feel like Pichu is pretty hard to tell. Or doing another Jigglypuff hunt. It's just not how I want to do it. Okay, so I think instead of doing, because I've been doing laps, but I don't think I should be doing laps. I need to kind of zigzag my way through. Just to make sure I can check everybody. Like, you kind of zigzag, now come back this way. I would prefer if you guys would all be on this side. Because then I'd be able to see you a little bit easier. It actually kind of does look like that one is wearing brown pants. Like his feet are a little dirtier than... Oh, God. I thought that was the flowers. Probably should not have picked this hunt as early as I did. Because I am struggling right now. Oh, man. Like not even doing the zigzags I was talking about. think because I'm trying to do them wrong. Let's check all these guys right here. Oh, it's so laggy. Show me your pants. Okay. Jeez, how long is it gonna be nighttime? I swear it's been nighttime since I started. I guess not really. It was like, I think it was sunny when I first started, but it was like night right when I got here. I should probably want to restart the game. So the sun should be coming up pretty soon, I think. At least this isn't one of those Pokemon that like I'm gonna see it in the background just disappear before my eyes. Pants, more pants. Brown pants. Show me your pants. What, you got pants? How goes the mining and crafting, Golden? Sure, I wonder if it's easier to see them from a distance. You haven't? I thought you were on last night. Oh yeah, because I saw that you had like just launched the game, so I was like, oh, let me go on there. And I was in there for like 2 minutes trying to get my bearings, and you were already gone. My freaking my villager died. The guy that I brought over, I didn't have like a good amount of protection for him, I think. So I think he probably got attacked by a zombie. It's much more difficult when, because like I think all the times I've been setting up villager trading halls, trying to see if anyone else was on, but no one was, and I didn't know what to do, so um yeah, so I think what happens is because normally when I set up my trading halls, no one else is really playing. Like almost at all, to be honest. I should have just did it in creative because I don't know. I don't feel like. Oh, hello. Hold on. What? This never happened to me before.
Oh, hi.
Okay. No, I don't think it was you. I honestly just it's because some people like play in I think when some people do play in creative, they don't sleep. you know? There's a lot of people who just, or if they go AFK or something like that. But it's only if my area is loaded in, you know? If my area is not loaded in, it's fine. I guess maybe I should be... Let's see. I never had to go inactive on... Whatever, I guess that doesn't matter. Let's just undo that. There we go. I thought someone was joining in my call. I was like, what the hell? Is it moving? No, it's just, well, because most people are, I think, far enough away where there wouldn't be any monsters spawning in my area. But I think what the issue might have been is I think I was playing with someone and I couldn't like sleep when that was happening, or maybe I was just like, maybe I was in my farm for a really long time and I left him exposed for too long is I think what happened. I actually started on it already. It's behind my house, but I just need I need to figure out like exactly where I'm gonna put everybody. So I have like the outline of the building, and I think I just need to build people inside, but I want to like make it look nice. And I haven't started on the second floor yet. But yeah, that's what I logged on and did last night. I just started building this thing, and then man, looks like a prison usually. Yeah. I was gonna try to make it look nice. You know what I was thinking of doing was like, I was like, I should just go into like, creative and then, build it. But I didn't really feel like it. I might do that for like the details or something, but not for the main part of it. Yeah, like, so I kept like looking up trading hall designs, and dude, only people were showing off the inside. And I'm like, okay, well, what about the outside? Like, I could do the inside. I don't need help with the inside. I need help with the outside. It's actually funny because this trading hall is going to be nicer than my house. Oh my god, I'm almost out of time. I'm making a camel's house before myself. Yeah, but you got a house. Yeah, I guess you haven't really been around your house very much, huh? Are you gonna just build where your hole is, or did you pick out like a different spot? I wasn't sure if you wanted to be that close to Galactic or... Yeah, fuck. Alright. I think I picked out a new spot. Okay, let's go ahead and reset. Ooh. You know, like halfway between your house and the end portal, there's like a big hole in the ground. I want to build like another big hole in the ground. Is there? I don't fly around very often, so I don't know. I mostly play in survival when I'm playing. So if it's something I would have had to fly over, I just take the water. I kind of feel like this might be too much on my eyes right now. Like I'm kind of want an easier hunt. Wait, Dunsparce is here? Since when? I literally just had an entire uh normal type sandwich. And he was nowhere to be seen. Yeah, you wouldn't have to fly, but it wouldn't be visible from the water either. That's what I mean, like I don't fly over the land, so or I don't go over the land, so I probably don't know it. I'm just saying, like, if that's how you saw it, that's probably why I haven't seen it. Unless we totally pointed it out and I just am big dumb. I know we flew over there together to find it the first time. Okay. I think I might switch here then. Because the reason I wanted to do this was because of this, but I don't think it spawns anywhere near here. Like, this is the closest we're gonna get to it. And if that's an easy place to do the isolated encounter, then I'm gonna go ahead and leave it. I'm gonna try to fly over here. Actually, you know what I should check? Is the Pokedex. I feel like that's happened to me a lot, though. So it could have been me, it could not have been me, I don't know. Because I've done that with a couple people where I'm just like, ooh, look at that. I think if I look, where's Gligar at? There you are. Some habitat. Oh, cool. Awesome. Wasn't done yet, but thank you. Okay. He does spawn over there. That's what I was wondering. Hold on, let me go back to Tandemaus real quick. Here you are. Oh, it does say he spawns there. I wonder why. Weird. Okay. I don't know where that mass outbreak is. So let's go. Also, if you do want to do some shiny hunting, I'm all for it. They should let me use my Stantler. I wish they would let you. Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't make sense for um it would make sense for like, you know, you wouldn't be able to fly and stuff. Wait, is that not a? Oh, it is. I thought Staravia was a little more aggressive than that. But that could just be the lore or from Legends Arceus. Watch out, Chudo. Where am I? That actually would be pretty cool if you could like when you hit fly, kind of like Legends Arceus where you're switching Pokemon around, but you could like choose which ones you wanted. That would be the coolest thing. Wait. Eh? Is that a ward point? Oh, it is. I was not expecting that. Yeah, my eyes are just for right now because I'm too sleepy. I've been going to sleep like later and later. So I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just not getting any sleep anymore. Oh god, watch out. I was just kind of picking mass outbreaks at this point. Oh my god, I almost didn't see that charger bug. Nice, this looks like a good spot actually. Oh, Gliger's one of the oh, there's a cave here. Oh god. Gliger's one of the exclusives. I didn't even think about that. Hmm. Should I go for Gliger? Maybe I should just spin the wheel. I just didn't want to get rid of something that I might regret. Okay, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Okay, A to Z. Let's go ahead and take off. Yeah, wheel knows best. I need to take off a couple people. I need to change this to Arcanine. Oh, so you missed it. So I did, so the something similar happened to when I did the Larvitar thing, when what do you call it? Where's Psyduck? Or did I already change it to Golduck? Alright, there's Psyduck. Okay, take him up. So what happened was, you remember how I logged out and or I logged back in, and Larvitar, like shiny Larvitar, was just standing there again after it had disappeared last time. So for weeks, um, so anyway, I was doing the Florges hunt right before. Um, I was doing Florges, and then I ended on Florges, right? So I was just like, I'll do this later, whatever. And so last night I re-rolled back the time back to what was it? I re-rolled the time back to the day that the Florges mass outbreak was at, and then I turned on my game, and there was a shiny Florges standing right in front of me, and I'm like, when did this pop up? So what I'm thinking happened is I must have saved the game, opened up the picnic, did an entire shiny hunt, and was like, well, I can't find it, turned off the game, ended the stream, and just left him sitting there for days, for like a week almost. So I have shiny Jenga. Jenga's here. We have him. Okay. Let's go ahead and shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Go and pull it up. Can you see? There it is. Okay. Go ahead and full screen it. Yeah, it was just sitting there waiting for me. Same thing. Where I turned on the game after like not playing for a week, and it's just right there in front of me. Scatterbug. Oh, Whooper. Um, and this Whooper is actually going to be the Johto Whooper. Water type Whooper. Because I already have the other one. So this will be Whooper slash Quagsire. Water type Whooper. Johto Whooper. Well, I'm really glad they changed Whooper from bright ass pink to just less bright. There we go. I forgot to change this to 195. Save. I should actually find that name. Where's Whooper at? I can like scroll down for some reason. Alright, Whooper, Whooper, Whooper. Shout out if you see Whooper. Come on, Whooper. Where are you at? Why do I not see Whooper? There we go. Okay, so I'll leave Quagsire in there for now. Let us go ahead and hide that. Okay, and then did we... There we go. Oh, ah, there he is. There's the boy. Okay. So let's go ahead and take a look at the decks here. Hooper should be pretty early on, I think. There he is. So he's going to be pretty much anywhere. I wonder if it's easier to do ground type. Should I just go towards the beginning and just do a ground type sandwich? Like if I just hang around here, or I guess even here, the bus stop wouldn't be too bad. Okay. So go ahead and save here. And then let's go ahead and open up the picnic. Yeah, I think ground would probably be better. Is there anything else around here that uses ground type? Ham. 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 Do one pickle, one cucumber, and then another layer of ham. One cucumber, one pickle, more ham. Last cucumber. Last pickle. Oh, baby. Look at that delicious looking sandwich. There it is. Meat. Lots of meats. Okay. Oh yeah, this looks like it's probably going to work out pretty well. Look at this. Whoopers everywhere. Oh yeah, perfect. There's been a cave here this whole time? Nasty claw, alright. Nasty. Oh my god, I saw that rock and I was like, oh, whooper. Go, go, go. Want that item? There's so many Whoopers, dude. Get out of here, Whooper. I guess I could always do that. Oh, get away from me. Did I go in this game? Oh, whoa, what's this? Huge Whooper. Oh, look at all these guys. Are these like a similar animal to what Mudkip is? Because I honestly gotta say, I think I like Whooper better than I like Mudkip. Time to leave. Oh. What if you just walk through there and you just end up back at Paldea? You strongly disagree with that take? You don't like Whooper better than Mudkip? Like, look at his little face and you're gonna tell me... You're gonna tell me that little Whooper's face is not better than Mudkip? Don't get me wrong, Mudkip is nice. But I honestly feel like he kind of got ruined by that meme. No, Whooper's just better. I mean, he has the blank stare, the head empty, no thoughts look that I enjoy. Oh God. And Quagsire just keeps on the tradition for the most part. Quagsire is not as good, I'll give you that much, but he at least keeps it consistent. I don't think there are any Whooper memes. Have you seen Whooper memes? What Whooper memes have you seen? You don't know the Mudkip meme? Well, everything's better than Marshtomp. Middle evolutions are just usually just terrible in general. Yeah, I think I just like the head empty, no thoughts look of Wooper the most. But the fact that you think that Wooper is underrated or overrated, I don't know if you know how good Quagsire actually is. Because Quagsire is a great Pokemon. His typing just makes him so good. Now, meanwhile, he does have a, he trips over a blade of grass and he's dead. Um, yeah, no, he's a very strong Pokemon. But I think Wooper has, I feel like Wooper has a better, maybe not move set, but I don't know. In the abilities alone, like for the most part, Mudkip's just gonna have Torrent, which is fine. Torrent's a fine ability, but Water Absorb is so good. I don't know. I just feel like Wooper has the better face. And I also cannot get that dumb meme out of my head. Yeah, maybe. That could definitely be a possibility. Because for the most part, when you're in a community or you're watching someone's, live streams, they people tend to just run jokes into the ground or they I don't know. Just like certain things just people just don't get over. Like watching Insum play Phasmophobia and the amount people are just obsessed with Il Mimo and they still call it that and just refuse to think anything's not a mimic, even when all of the evidence points to this could absolutely never be a mimic ever. It just I don't know, it's stupid. Don't get me wrong, Wooper's one of my favorites as far as like general Pokemon. Like, yeah, I like Wooper, but he's not like one of my top 10. I was definitely excited to see it show up on the shiny wheel, but I, I was much happier to get Psyduck than I was Wooper. Like he's definitely in my top 50%. So I will agree with you that he's not that great, but I just love his stupid little face. Yeah, I got two of them. I got a Psyduck and a Golduck. Yeah, I think that's a fair. I don't know. I I've never done like a tier list of my favorite Pokemon, so I don't think I can say exactly where he places. Yeah, we actually got Psyduck at the end of last week's stream as far as when we rolled it. But when I was looking for the mass outbreak, I found the Florges outbreak again, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just finish Florges, get it out of the way, and then Psyduck will be next. And then I never got Florges, so I just logged on last night and um I got Florges, Psyduck, Golduck, Meryl, and Azumarill. I love how I just have so much better luck off stream. Because I was not even looking for Meryl. And then it just kind of happened. And then I was like, you know what? I might as well just get two since I'm here. And I ran around. I got the second one. It does kind of suck that I didn't get him on stream at all, but still got him. At least I know I picked a pretty good spot for Wooper. I like this area. It's very open, nice and easy. Not too many other Pokemon showing up besides a Poochyena here and there. It's actually funny because I don't really like Psyduck that much at all. It's just his shiny is so good that it like bumps him up a couple levels, you know? I think that also helps with how much I like a Pokemon. Or at least how much I am excited for the shiny hunt. Yeah, what the heck? Where is this freaking Wooper, man? Get out of the road, you're gonna get run over. And you know what also kind of helps with I think, with my opinion on Wooper is that I like Gen 2 as one of my top favorite gens, so I think any Gen 2 Pokemon has just been like elevated to a higher level for me. I guess that's not 100% true. Because honestly, I didn't really like Wooper back then, but I think there's a nostalgia factor for Wooper. And I'm gonna have a hot take where I think for a really long time I did not really like Gen 3. I was not a huge fan of Gen 3. And I do feel like a lot of that is because of I don't know. There was a lot of stuff there that I just did not like. I didn't like I absolutely detest Torchic and Blaziken. Not to say that they're bad Pokemon at all, I just don't like them. And I feel like that's probably just because of the contrarian in me that wants to just hate everything that literally everyone picked Torchic and thought it was the best ever. I mean, Gen 2 was my second game, but I think it was because I was there from the beginning of it. Because I found out about Pokemon Red and Blue probably a couple years too late, because I was only 5 years old when Red and Blue came out, you know? So I obviously probably didn't play it when the game came out. Probably took me a couple years to get it. And then, like, uh, maybe. Because I probably didn't end up getting it to like 90, 99 or something like that. After Pokemon was already like exploding. And then a year or two later, Gold and Silver came out. So I guess that was like technically the first one I was there for, you know? Oh my god, these guys are all turning pink in my eyes. My eyes are just absorbing pink. But I'll never forget. God, from a distance, just everyone looks pink, and it's making me worried. Um, I'll never forget though. I went to hang out with my cousin back in the day, and I went into his room, and he was on his computer, and he was playing Pokemon, and I'm like looking at it, I'm like, this doesn't look like like this is updated. This does not look like the Pokemon I've ever seen. Didn't we just have a Pelipper? Why are we getting a Wingull immediately? You feel bad for us? Um, and I was like, dang, what the heck is this? And my cousin's kind of a one of those guys that's he's like a bragger, but like I don't, like not in a bad way, just kind of like I see him obviously playing this new Pokemon game. I'm like, dude, what is this? He was like, oh yeah, I went and downloaded the because this was back when the Japanese games came out before uh the English games, and he was a lot better with the computer than I was because I didn't really use the computer back then, so I didn't know how this stuff was possible. But he had an emulator running the new Gold and Silver ROM in Japanese, so we had no idea what anything was. But I specifically remember the exact like thing I saw of him playing it, and he was fighting. The sixth gym, which was uh Jasmine in Olivine City, and he had a Typhlosion, and he was because I remember he was battling against Steelix, and I was like, oh my god, because that was like all things I'd never seen before. Never seen Steelix before. I never saw Typhlosion before. There's all these new Pokemon. And I thought that was the coolest thing ever. And I just think it's so funny when I think about it. Because my cousin probably had no idea what was going on. Because he's playing a game in a language he doesn't understand. And there was a lot of stuff different in Gold and Silver to Red and Blue. But yeah, my cousin was always like that. He always had like the Japanese game before the English game came out. He always had his like backdoor thing that he would go to these mom and pop shops to like try to get the game early and that kind of stuff. But that was just because he loved the games. And so when the game fully came out, he was just like, "Oh yeah, I already beat the game." And they're like, "What? It just came out today." And he's like, "Yeah, I've had it for like 2 weeks already." Like that kind of stuff. So he would brag, but I don't think it was ever like he always had the truth to it. But what was really cool, I think, about that too was that he would also get the game again in English, and then you'd be like, "Oh, that's what they were saying. Oh, that makes it so much easier." Because he like forced himself to struggle through a game he didn't understand. So I think his bragging rights were pretty. Like I think he would just tell you, be like, "Yeah, I don't know what the hell was going on." He wouldn't lie to you about like, oh yeah, it was easy. He would be like, "No, man, I thought this shit was tough. I didn't know what the hell was going on." But he's a fairly smart dude. I always wonder if I should do that. Like, try to go back and play, a Pokemon game in Japanese and see, because I'm sure I could learn how to learn what moves are called, learn what the Pokemon are called. Um, like if I'm using Switch mode, I could see, okay, what Pokemon are they sending out, and be like, okay, I recognize that name. Um, I think I would have a pretty decent time recognizing the characters and stuff. It's one of the best ways to learn languages too. Maybe not the most useful words. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the repetitive nature of it would be very cool. Like I would be able to figure out, especially since I already know what a lot of it's trying to tell me. But I think there's a lot of stuff that was over translated and stuff that was like changed. Like, a lot of the Pokemon names aren't the same in Japanese as they are for English. And like, I don't know. Kind of the translating. What is it called? The localization. I think the localization turn changes a lot of stuff. But I think I could learn. certain words. Like, you know, if I use an item, I could learn the name for using something, you know. Oh, I just realized, if you look at the grass while you're jumping, it's still, the grass moves as if you're walking in it, even though you're obviously in the air. Yeah, I thought about doing that. Also, a lot of speedrunners do that too, where you know the Japanese version of the game is faster, so they play the game in Japanese. So I think if you play a game enough, you would learn some things, even though they're skipping a lot of dialogue and that kind of stuff because their game is in Japanese. But um, I don't know. I definitely don't think it's impossible, and it would probably be harder than it seems. But I think it would be kind of cool to learn some stuff that way. I just don't think I could do it with the kanji on because unless they had the translating for the kanji above it, like they do in, I think they might in this game. That's why I was thinking if I ever got Pokemon, if I ever got Violet, I would probably set it in Japanese, and that way I could do like Masuda method with myself. Mario Odyssey speedruns are done in Chinese. Yeah, there's just because a lot of their characters, like especially for Japanese or Chinese, um, they have one character for an entire word. So obviously, that one character popping up, there's going to be much less characters popping up through the entire. Oh my God, I thought that Puccino was a whooper. Um, that one character is going to pop up much faster than an entire word in English because you would need like 5 or 6 letters for the word instead of just the one letter. That's why usually Asian languages are pretty popular for speedrunning. Unless they have like an instant text thing. That's why I think the Japanese version of Mario 64 is faster. Stuff like that. I feel like I'm just never gonna see. Like, are these guys just that color because of the light? Oh god, I didn't mean to run into it. Yeah, it's just the light. Do you think you get your 200 today? Maybe. I was actually kind of thinking that was gonna happen, but seeing how things have been going right now, I don't know. I've done 2 sandwiches, I've got one Pokemon, and that one Pokemon was not during the sandwich. And I'm also like super dead inside, so I don't know how. You're making me yawn. I think I went to sleep at like 6 a.m. and then I slept until like 11. which I guess isn't that bad altogether. A bingo race, like what would be on it? I was actually, I was actually kind of considering like I don't really think. I mean, I know 200's a big deal because it's half. Minecraft and Suits again, kind of. I did Minecraft for the first half, and then but I think I was watching YouTube while I was doing Minecraft, and then I switched over to Suits and Hollow Cure. But that wasn't the reason I was doing that. The reason I was doing that was because I couldn't sleep, so I was like, well, I might as well do something. Give me your wheel list, and I'll add it to a bingo board, and first to make a line wins. Would it be random, like because I know Phasmophobia, it shuffles them, but everything's on the board. Would it just pick like 24 random ones off the board? Because, yeah, we can do that. I don't think... I don't know if I'm going to still do anything for 200. As much as... As much... Or maybe that could be the 200 thing, because we haven't done that yet, but... Yeah, it'd be 24 random ones, but I'd go through, make sure it's no egg, no outbreak, so no one gets screwed. For 200. 200 bingos. Full 200 race, where we have to get 200 more Pokemon. Like, I wanted to do Slanded, but then I'm like, I don't know if anyone cares enough for me to do Slanded. Because people didn't even really care that I was doing the Combi thing. Just all 200 on it. I can do the setup if you want to just participate. Like, I'll send you the list of what we need. And I'll just make sure it's not... Because there's going to be, like, a lot of water Pokemon missing. I feel like that would be a pretty long stream, though, too. Well, I guess if you're picking the Pokemon, I guess it wouldn't be too long. Because you obviously, like, look at your line and be like, alright, which Pokemon are the easiest? And then you kind of go for it that way. I did it wrong? Hold on. What? Oh, I was supposed to do too salty and I did spicy sour, didn't I? Okay. That's fine. So the thing about the wheel is that I don't have the evolved forms on it. Is that something you would want to do? Yeah, because you would pick off of your board. You wouldn't Yeah, that sounds like fun. I don't feel like it would be that hard to set up right now, but yeah, it depends on the luck. Yeah, you were really unlucky. I don't know. This is probably going to be a short stream too, though. We'll see. I think most I'll get right now is probably if I get Wooper and Quagsire, that'll be 2 more. That's only if that happens in the next like 30 minutes. So if I could only get 1, so we have 196. I'm probably gonna be at like 200 or really close to 200 by the end of this. There we go. That helps. All right, let's go. Well, how do you feel about if I give you the entire list of every Pokemon I'm missing instead of just what's on the wheel? Because there's a lot of stuff that's missing from the wheel. And I'd have to make sure I remove all the exclusives and all that stuff, which I'm fine with doing. And all the Pokemon that don't appear, I'd have to double check and make sure I remove those. Oh, I just started my sandwich. Why didn't you say anything earlier? See, like if I have this Pokemon luck, it'll take all night. Well, because what I was thinking was, because I have a lot of Pokemon that aren't like not evolved on the list. Like I have all the base forms on the list, and then there's a lot of the evolved ones that aren't on the list. But like, would it be more fun if the evolved Pokemon did show up on the list? Then you could decide, okay, do I want to catch this Pokemon and then evolve it? Or do I go after the evolved form right off the bat? I don't know, is that easier? I guess maybe that's not easier. Because I have it like this for a reason. This way I can get the base form, and then if it's harder to get the bigger form, I can go after that one by doing the base form again, or it can... Yeah, maybe that's easier. Maybe I'll just do the unevolved one. Get all evolutions in one line. I don't think that would be that bad. But then again, I have like so many rare candies and XP candies that it just wouldn't matter to me. Especially if it was like gonna be like Sinistee or something like that, where you need to have the specific item to evolve it, and it's like, well, now I just gotta go find that item. That might be a little annoying, but imagine you get an entire row, and it's just all of the evolutions. Just fight like Eevee, Vaporeon, Sylveon, Umbreon, and Glaceon. That would be great. That'd be so easy. Because then you could just do one mass outbreak and just get everything. But Eevee is kind of notorious for being a difficult outbreak to get. It's like one of the rare outbreaks. But it wasn't too bad when I did it. I've had some other outbreaks that took longer to get. But yeah, I think that would be pretty great. Oh, I forgot I didn't pick up any of these items. Oh god. Yeah, I'm sure I could figure out a list. I would just have to... Well, what if... Well, I was going to say, what if we made two lists? One includes your exclusive and one includes mine, but I don't think that would work because then we'd have to make two different boards. Which I don't think is that difficult. But I think it would just get confusing if I accidentally pulled from your pool. I'm like, oops, I got the wrong one. Because I can't get freaking Delibird. Or not Delibird, like Morpeko or something. I think I would just have to remove all exclusives altogether. I feel like should we have like a not a punishment but like a prize? Like winner gets something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was gonna do Gligar and then I was like, oh yeah, it's an exclusive. I should probably just wait until you're on or something. Well, I was thinking someone gets like a free, not a free shiny, but like a, like say if I won, you could do like, okay, I'm gonna go look for Iron Jugulus for you, and I don't have to do anything, or I don't know. So I mean, I guess we're doing that anyway eventually, so I don't know. I was just trying to think of like on the top of my head. Like, you do the hunt for me. I don't want to do it. Juggles at it again. Oh my god, you know what's so funny is, you know, we've been talking about like, we completely skipped Phasmophobia this week because, you know, we're like, I don't really feel like playing that game right now anymore. I started watching because some of the new Hololive girls started playing Phasmophobia, and they're like absolutely terrified of the game. And it's kind of fine sometimes, but it's like also just, I don't know, their chats are just terrible because they're like giving wrong information. Like the girl's brand new and they see the freezing breath and they're like, oh, it's freezing. And she's like, oh, okay. And then now the chat has to spam, no, it wasn't freezing. And then they're like, wait, so it wasn't freezing? And then they're just confused because nobody explains anything to them. But I was also watching a group of them play, which was more fun because they knew what they were doing. And it just made me want to play again. And I'm just like, oh my god, we just stopped playing that game. I just feel like I really need to just get better at the game. Like I want to go through like a training arc where I just become as good as Insum or Mags. Yeah, because some people just, but it's like at that point, like, why are you? I don't know. They obviously don't know about the update, but it's also like, why are you helping if you haven't played the game in that long? But that's also what Insum's chat does, where they are like, oh, hey, it's freezing, and it's like, no, it's not. I don't even know why they try to help Insum, like he doesn't fucking see some shit. I mean, yeah, like, I could be like, oh, did I see dots, or what was that? Like, I would think I would pose him more a question, not like, oh, it's freezing. Oh, is it? I didn't see zero. I think the trolls were the worst part, too. Because I feel like a lot of people that watch Hololive, or Insum for that matter, are just like 12-year-old kids that want to just troll you, or like younger dudes that, I don't know. Actually, she was kind of hard to watch because of how scared she was, because she honestly just seemed like she was so scared that she was not having fun. And I'm just like, is this fun for people to watch? Like, she's screaming at the top of her lungs, and then she goes and hides in the closet. Or like, I saw her die at some point, and she was screaming the entire time she was dead. Like, I don't know, because I don't think she'd ever died at that point. And so it was like her first death, and then she like didn't know what was going on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand that. It kind of just made it hard to watch because I'm like, is she okay? Like, why are you guys? I mean, like, I realized she could have stopped at any time, but I'm like, is she okay? Like, why isn't she playing this with anybody else? Like, why are you playing this on your own if you are struggling? But I don't know. I think the most seasoned Hololive Phasmophobia players, some of them are good, but like they're not very good at explaining things to other people. And I feel like it just becomes hard for them. I like to watch people suffer to an extent, but yeah, no, it's not bad. Um, yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I stopped playing. What was it called? The containment breach. It was just, it wasn't that I was too scared, but it was just like, okay, shit's happening, and I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing, kind of thing. Like, I think once you learn about the game, it's not as scary. It's like, okay, here comes this guy. He's gonna fucking send me in his own dimension. That guy was just ruining the game for me, though. That dude that kept throwing me that other dimension, because I was like I wanted to learn about what the hell I was supposed to be doing, but then I had to start running from that guy. I'm like, okay, well, now I can't even fucking do shit, because now I gotta learn about this freaking dimension. And then when I finally got out, I was just like dying. I'm like, okay, well, how do I prevent that? Yeah, he was very lame. Like, I think it would be a cool game if I knew what was going on. I just think it was Running into a blind was probably not smart. Seriously, nobody caught Timber either? What's going on? But yeah, it made me want to play Phasmo and try to get better at doing like Nightmare or doing, you know, Insanity mode. I always feel like I have more balls than I expect, and I don't know if it's because, like, I feel like sometimes it doesn't use the balls if you miss. But then I don't know. I guess that wouldn't really make sense, huh? Definitely uses the balls. Maybe because the Pokemon are so far apart where I just feel like, haven't I used all these already? How do I still have balls left? Oh my god, I did not see that guy. Like, I just want to get better, but at the same time, I don't like playing on my, like, by myself. Oh. I don't like playing by myself, and I think that's... Because I like having someone that will correct me. Because when I get something wrong because because I made a mistake or I just, like, didn't notice something, I would like someone to be able to, like, correct that. Which I think you're pretty good at. You're pretty good at being like, well, it can't be... Because I'll forget about stuff all the time. Like... Like, I could just be like, oh yeah, that's definitely an Oni. Like, it's been doing so many of ghost events and all this stuff. But then I need someone to remind me that, no, it did an airball like 20 minutes ago. It's definitely not an Oni. It's just stuff like that where I'm like, okay, I crossed it off in my mind and I just didn't write it down. I actually, because if I think if something got ruled out, I would just cross it out. But I think that's just the example I'm using. I wouldn't be running out of balls if I haven't cut anything in 3 days. You got something yesterday for sure. I mean, it was like one thing, but you did catch something. Also, I did my my check-in earlier, and I got the blue thing. Maybe that's why, because we've been having such good luck with the check-in. Gumi, yeah. We've been having such good luck with the check-ins that I think it's screwing us in the catching department. I'm not a huge fan of the game because since it's a fan game, I don't know how it works exactly. There's not a lot of clarification on anything. It's just a random chance. And even with the battling, like, how do I know that was done correctly? You got blue too? Nice. Because sometimes I'll try to do a switch to like you would do in a normal Pokemon game where like, oh, I've got like I'm fighting a fire type Pokemon and I've got a grass type Pokemon out, but I want to switch into a water type Pokemon so that he'll use the fire type move on my water type Pokemon instead. I think there was one right there and I just fucking missed it. And so I'll send out the water type Pokemon and then it'll use like a grass type move on me. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. And I'm wondering if like I think the AI uses it doesn't pick the move and then the turn goes. It like picks the move as the turn happens. So like it predicts, not predicts because it sees that I switched Pokemon, so it uses a different move. You know? If that makes sense. Bro, what is my luck right now? Maybe I just wasted all my luck last night. Oh my god. Why are you so close to me? Yeah, I don't really like the battling mechanic for the game. So I don't know. Like, the game's fun and all. I don't know. I can't really get invested in it. I just don't feel it. I just like catching them all. Yeah. And I was doing the easy battles. Like, it should have been easier. Maybe I was just using some shitty Pokemon, but I was doing the easy battles. They should... What makes it easier? The level of Pokemon you're fighting? Because those guys were still kicking my ass. And I like to think I'm pretty decent at Pokemon. I'm honestly not like professional Nuzlocke level or world champion, whatever. I think I could take down any challenge laid before me. Like, the only reason I lost that Nuzlocke was because, first of all, it was a Nuzlocke, and then second of all, I got screwed because I randomized the abilities. So a Metagross with speed boost was just fucking crazy. Volo put you in your place. I don't think it was that hard. But I also feel like I remember you saying that you didn't really level up your Pokemon. I thought it was good, and then I played that game. But I feel like I remember you said you were pretty underleveled as well. But that was also really tough because not only I think there was like 3 battles you had to do in a row. But yeah, then I did level up and I still lost. You still lost? Okay, I thought of the bingo prize, which would be hilarious. That was my problem. I couldn't beat him, and then I was too weak for the other battles. Yeah. I don't think I lost at all. I don't know. I've never really had an issue with any of the mainline Pokemon games. I don't think there was. Uh, so the loser has to give the winner all the Pokemon they caught for the bingo. Oh my god, that would be so funny. I wouldn't want to get Pokemon that way, but I think that would be hilarious. Like you go through your entire bingo, like you beat me, and I just have to give you all the Pokemon I just caught. I'm like, fuck, now I gotta do those again. Oh my god. That's harsh. I was gonna say you could poach whichever one they wanted. Well, I mean, keep in mind, uh, at most it's probably gonna be 5 Pokemon. It's just gonna be a race to see who can catch 5 Pokemon. I don't think 5 Pokemon's really like it'll probably be one stream worth for me. Which I don't think is too bad because I remember in for Pokemon Week, yes, it's one more. But see, the thing is, like, I don't really want shinies that were given to me by somebody else, even though if like technically I earned them. I would probably just end up putting whatever Pokemon you got in the locker. I mean, I guess technically you could earn that Pokemon back. Guess it wouldn't be 5. The winner will catch 5. Yeah, that's true. So if you're like really behind, it could only be like 2 or, 1, depending on how lucky you are. Like today, like fuck, I got 1 Pokemon so far. It's been 2 hours. Fuck this Wooper, man. I was in such a shiny hunting mood last night, and then as soon as I start streaming today, I just don't feel like doing it anymore. Because I think the funny thing is that I know if I set up a harsh thing like that, a harsh punishment like that, then I would be the one to lose. There's no way I would win. That's just how my luck goes. Let's go, Wooper. Finally, my boy's here. How much time do I have left? Fucking 2 minutes. Come on, Wooper, I need 1 more, please. Wooper. That was a lot brighter than I expected. Maybe I didn't lose 1 earlier. Oh, you want to stream it too? I actually think that would be we really need to think of something because I think that'd be a really good video if you didn't mind me making it into a video. Like a scripted video, like, oh, my friend and I had a shiny hunting race, a bingo, and this is how it went. Like, kind of thing. I think that could be fun. But I keep talking about video ideas and I just never get inspired to do the videos. Congrats, you got a Lombre. Now watch it be shiny. Thank you, Lombre, for choosing me. That's like those Pokemon in the anime that Ash catches that they just decide they want to be his friend and he's like, okay, cool, I caught you. Now I've got a Squirtle. It's like, Ash, you didn't actually earn that guy. You just became his friend enough. I mean, honestly, that's honestly the better way to get Pokemon is to like, oh, I befriended this Bulbasaur. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh my god. Alright, well, we don't have to do Wooper anymore. Oh god. What the hell is that? Okay. Let's go put Wooper in the box. So Wooper... Oops. Wooper, I think, needs to go... I think it's... Oh my god, what was it? It's like here? Let me double check. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was not quite there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Oh, and he has water absorb. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to grab some food. I will be back shortly. BRB. All right, we are back. Sorry to jump scare you. Let's go ahead and do the wheel again. Oops. Full size. All right, ready? Let's go. Sorry, I didn't mean to be gone for so long. I just ended up eating it. Ooh, wrote him. Nice. Okay. Go, Tom. There we go. Jeez. This page doesn't want to load sometimes. Okay. Go. Oh, I guess I had this one already. Oops. Let's go ahead and switch over to. Oh yeah, I did have that one already. There we go. Should I make it bigger? Why not? Make them big. There we go. Let's go ahead and change everything. Oops. Hide that. Go, Tom. We're at 196. Done. Okay. Let's figure out how we're going to do Rotom. Do we do electric type? Yes. Between... Okay, so we're going to go ahead and fly out of here. It actually says to do this. Between... Is this the lighthouse? No. Where's the lighthouse? It says try between Marinada. Try between Poke Center and the lighthouse. Oh, that's the opposite side. Over here. This is the lighthouse. Okay, so basically this whole route right here. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. I really like the Dragonite that's flying with it. It's really cool. Alright, let's go ahead and save here. Let's go ahead and open up Picnic. Let's make the sandwich. Alright, let's do this and this, and 1, 2, 3. What are we using? Spicy sour. Nice, dude, nice. Nice. Yeah. Boom. Oops. Oh. Oh no. Please no. Ah. Damn it. That really did not need to be like that. Come on, man. Ditto. I'm surprised we haven't gotten Ditto yet. God, I'm already fucking everything up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please, no. Actually, we're probably fine. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Boom, baby. Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Alright. There they are. Alright. So, what we're looking for, obviously, is just instead of blue on the outside, look for like an orange red color. This is like perfect. Luckily, I don't think this will be too hard. Unless they spawn on the walls. Unfortunately, this is like one of those ones where I'm kind of worried they're gonna spawn and despawn out of my peripherals. What the? Get out of here, dude. Please leave. Okay. Actually, I have an idea. I kind of wonder if it's worth doing on this side or not. Let's see here. Because if I... Actually, if I do this... No, I don't think I want to do that. Actually, what if I do it like here? So nothing should be able to spawn behind me, right? And then I can kind of just look over here. Look over here. Actually, let's pull this way a little bit more. See if I can even open my picnic here. Sure can. Sure can. Nice, okay. I think we keep doing this and just watch over here a little bit. Just do a kind of a reset here. Kind of a reset. Dreadnought. Dreadnought's here. Hmm. I feel like it'd be pretty nice to have a Rotom phone, right? Or do you think that would just be like having an AI phone? Like, you know, Siri or Alexa maybe. Yeah, these guys are a little hard to see, but I think it's okay. I feel like it would definitely be a lot easier at night, but we don't have that luxury. At least they kind of move around a lot, which is nice. So you know what I didn't really look at? I didn't really look at how the shiny other forms look. Because I could have shiny Rotom, but what is like... What are the other forms like? I thought that one was shiny, but I think it just wasn't turned on. Yeah, I do love Rotom too. Rotom's nice. I think he's really cool looking. I wonder what his. I was just wondering what the other shiny forms look like. I didn't look it up. 'Cause I wonder if I should change them once I catch one. I wonder if there's a Rotom form I should be trying to go for. Never really used Rotom before. Like I obviously know that Rotom Wash is the popular one. God, these guys are so hard to see. I'm just trying to make sure. Kind of worried about these ones. Like, how will I know? Like, am I close enough that I would see it? Or do I need to look in my... Give it the vivid filter so I can see? Why is it so quiet over here? It's super quiet. Like you'd know, because Rotom's more red when he's shiny. So instead of maybe looking at his aura, his sparks, uh, maybe look at his red body a little bit more. I feel like you'll be able to tell, right? I kind of love how crazy the Rotoms are. Dude, they're so spastic. Man, I kind of hate this. Like, I want to go run around. I feel like I'm gonna miss him. I feel like I'm gonna miss him like this too. So, jeez, we're already halfway done with the sandwich. It feels like I just started. I'm really hoping it becomes nighttime soon. Yeah, looks like it'll become nighttime pretty soon. Maybe I should run up here more. Be away from the tree. That way we can kind of get more in view. Especially, I think if I... Oh. Oh, that's even better, dude. This is perfect. I just need to be very careful. I think you can... Yeah! Here, hold on. Let me do something. This. There we go. Let me just make sure this is off. Okay. Hopefully this won't be too loud for you. There we go. Just a little bit of music. Oh yeah, we got them, boys. We got the Scraggy. Oh, I don't know why I'm playing with the... I'm stupid. I completely forgot. I don't need to do that. Okay, this will be a lot easier now, I think. Oops. Hopefully I only need to catch one of these. Although it would be kind of cool to have multiple so that you can have the different forms, right? Okay. You know, I was thinking too is maybe I should start this sandwich over already. Like we're more than halfway through. We're like a little more than 2/3 of the way through. So I feel like now that I'm kind of more less distracted, you know. I was pretty distracted at the beginning. Now that I have a better strategy down, I think it'll be a little easier, especially now that it's at nighttime. I feel like now that it's nighttime, it's a little easier to see. Yeah, let's go ahead and restart this sandwich. But then I think it might be the last sandwich of the day. Yeah, let's go back over here where we were. Whoop, whoop, beep, whoop. Perfect. Okay. Let's just save here. Let's go ahead and restart the sandwich. This is how I messed up the first sandwich, so. Let's see if we can get it. Just spread these out a little bit. Oh, baby. Okay. We are set. Here we go. Alright, Rotom boys, where you at? That's a little better. I think. It's actually despawned. There we go. Oh, I forgot the timer. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me do this real quick. Actually, I think this one will work. Second. There we go. Okay, let's see if we're more caught up now than we were. Almost. Actually, yeah, we're like 20 seconds off. We should catch up before the end of the sandwich. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. I feel like you guys couldn't hear it. It's a little better, I think. I was gonna stay on any roadie luck. No, not yet. I did reset the sandwich though. I think this is a better spot, and I like it better during the night too. I think he's gonna be easier to see. Especially since you can town reset right here. It's pretty good. I don't like those ones that they're appearing at the edge of my thing. I feel like the shiny's gonna show up and disappear. Is that too loud? So it's not that loud. All right. Forgot I have it lower for you than I do for me. Hmm. I feel like we're about due. Should be showing up here pretty soon. As long as I pay attention. Yeah, I can probably start moving a little faster than this. I think I was just being too careful. Oh. It is very relaxing. It is the Pokemon Center song, so I feel like it's pretty good. I think it's just kind of matching my mood right now. Sleepy time. It's very relaxed day. Except for my chair. I'm just having like, I feel like I'm having just terrible luck today. Maybe I just used it all up last night. I guess that was technically this morning. No, it was last night. It was like 10 o'clock last night. Just gotta keep this luck for next week so you can win. I'm very excited for the prospect of you possibly having your stuff set up to stream next week. It's actually kind of funny because I think I like to think that I actually have really good luck when it comes to things. Well, maybe not calling it good luck, but calling it high luck. I have a high amount of luck. Because luck isn't inherently good or bad. Luck is just luck. Because you can argue that something happening for like a bunch of times in a row, like take your Pokemon daily check-ins, and you've gotten, you said, 3 in a row so far. That's that takes luck, right? But it also takes luck to get an absurd amount of really bad rolls in a row, right? That's still luck, whether whether it's good or bad. So a person can be really lucky even if their luck is really, or like even if the outcomes are really bad. That's still luck. Yeah, no in between. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How was Matt's return to work? Was he able to go back on Wednesday like you said? He said screw that, he's going back on Monday. Smart man. Smart man. How's he feeling though? He's better? Are you guys finally out of quarantine or no? Gotta get that stat one. I actually kind of have fond memories of Lillipop because when I was oh, you guys are still. He says, eh. He waved at his mom from the window today. That's funny. Um, yeah, when I was like starting, I think it was college. Uh, I had a friend that he really thought that Lillipop looked so stupid, and he would always blame Lillipop for everything, even if it had nothing to do with what we were working on. It didn't matter what it had to do. He's like, God damn it, Lillipop. He would also do that for Animal Crossing Digby, Isabel's brother. God damn it, Digby. But look at him. It's all his fault. And so whenever I think of the Lollipop line, I always think of that guy. It was so funny. It's like a very like it kind of seems like a childish, you know, thing. But I don't know. I thought it was funny. It's like a fond hatred. It's kind of like Palmy, where down the road I'm sure we'll be like, ah, yes, I remember how much we hated Palmy. God damn it, Palmy. Which game was Lilliput in? Was that X and Y? Or was that black and white? Those like generations kind of mixed together in my mind. Just like the Pokemon that are in them, not necessarily the games. Like rule of thumb, if it's fairy type, then it's X and Y. But actually, like 5, 6, and 7 were all just all those Pokemon. I feel like they just came out so quickly after another that I just have a hard time remembering. Is this Gen 5, 4, or sorry, 5, 6, or 7? Fuck Bobby, fuck that piece of shit. Oh god. Black and white. Okay, okay. God, that was out when I was starting college. When did black and white come out? I guess that makes sense, right? Because I'm thinking gold and silver came out in like 99 to 2000. I think ruby, sapphire, and emerald came out in like 2003 to 2004. So Gen 4 probably came out like 2006. 2012, yeah, that makes sense then. God. I graduated in 2011, so that makes sense. Shit. Actually, I think I'm off by a couple years from when I was saying. This makes me feel old. It's actually funny because out of our friend group, I'm the only one that graduated in 2011. All the rest of them graduated in 2010. I was the youngest. That's why they're all turning like 31 before me. I'm not that much younger than them though. I'm like 10 months younger than Edgar, 9 months younger than Galactic, and then Hero, I'm trying to remember. His birthday's in like May, right? It's like 7 months younger than. It's all less than a year. Kind of feel like, yeah, it's all less than a year. That's what I'm saying. I'm not like that much younger than them. Yes. Yes, my birthday's in December. Maybe it works different. What do you mean? How do you figure? It's actually funny because my cousin is was born November 30th, and she graduated in 2010. She's not even a month older than me. She graduated the year before me. There we go. I was wondering if we were gonna get one or not. Oh god, wrong one. Come to me. I think it was December 5th. You bastard. You're candidate. I think it was something like that. It was like I just missed the cutoff date by like 2 weeks. Oh god, I hit the wrong one. Get away from me, you monster. Where'd he go? Oh god, where did he go? Where'd he go? Guys, where did he go? Oh. In the sandwich world, too. Come on, don't be a bastard. Because generally everyone starts school when they're 5 or about to be 5. And I wouldn't have been 5 by the time winter break rolled around. If that makes sense. So I think that's like the cutoff. It's like winter break, I think. Why is this friggin' dude does not want to be caught? I paused that. Okay. Sorry, it was just like too much going on, too much music happening. Yeah, I don't think I just don't, I didn't have any, I never knew of anyone that had a December birthday that started when I did. Fucking finally, Jesus. How many balls did that take? Too many. And I can't, the reason I kept doing this, because I can't, whatchamacallit. I couldn't, do the thing. I couldn't false swipe it. There you go. Okay, guys. I think that's about to be it. Let me go ahead and put, wrote them in the box while we're here. What number are you? 310? Right here. Nicely done. Oops. Okay. Let's save one last time. When I lived in a different part of Canada, March break was March break. You guys call it March break? Damn. It happens much, not all the time. Well, at least not for us. Spring break. Because spring break happens anywhere between March and April. Because it usually happens. Doesn't it usually happen leading up to Easter and then you come back after Easter? It's kind of like winter break. Because we have winter break, spring break, and summer break. All our breaks were so we don't call it. That's why spring break is usually in April. Because that's when spring happens. But you should just call it winter break part 2. Electric Boogaloo. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I really feel like I'm just gonna go take a nap. Like I don't know when it usually is. It's always they always like tell us then. Like I don't know. I don't know if there's like some state committee that decides like the whole school board is like, all right, spring break is gonna be at this time. Or, like this week. I don't know how they decide it, or if it's always like because it's like I don't know if because I don't know how does spring break work. Hold on, let me look that up. Spring break. I'm surprised you never heard of spring break. Spring break is such a um. I feel like it's such a famous word for it. Like I think there's so many movies called Spring Break, like stuff like that. I don't know. Um, known variously as Easter vacation, Easter holiday, spring vacation, midterm break, study week, reading period, Easter week, or March break. I guess it's technically the same thing. It's a vacation period during Easter holidays in the early northern, blah blah blah, which has been observed in Europe since the late 19th century and introduced in the 1930s in the U.S. Oh, in Japan, spring break is actually when their academic year ends. I kind of like that better, but then they work. I don't know. They have because they have a summer break too, but it's I don't think it's as long. But they take a spring break in the middle, like they do their midterms or something like that, and then they go on summer break. Let's see. Yeah, it can take place from March to April depending on the term dates and when Easter holiday falls. Spring break is usually a week or two long, although some schools schedule it for the last week of March with separate days off for Easter. In Canada, they place their March breaks during the first week of March. What? Oh, this is certain territories. So it depends on where you are in Canada when your March break is. In Canada, spring break is for post-secondary students is called reading week or reading break, depending on the duration. However, the formal title of midterm break has been preferred generic term. In primary and secondary schools, it's called March break, and in university and college, it is usually reading week. Oh, I guess it's not technically summer break for them. Yeah, spring break is actually it's kind of known as the party week pretty much. That's when all the college students go to like, Florida or whatever. Um and then they just party, and that's like the big thing with spring break is going and just partying for a week. But anyway, thanks for popping in, guys. I appreciate you being here. So when you go skiing, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. It's still Christmas break. I've always called it winter break. It's always birthday break for me. My birthday was always like right after spring breaks or winter break started. I don't care what it is, as long as I get time off. All right, see you guys. Bye bye.